Ah, Mass Effect 3. I hope everyone's entire day has been going well, because we're gonna have a fun time with Mass Effect 3. Let's just hope the thing captures it. I'm gonna be annoyed. Ah, boy. Oh, it's gonna take forever to load into. Alright, there we are. Mass Effect 3. Well, we've gone through the Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. We did everything we could in both games. And now we're at the finale of Shepard's journey. I do have a question for people when they pop in. What do you imagine will happen in this game? What exactly do you think will happen in this game? As far as I know, I've been here. I know how this game ends. Any veteran of the Mass Effect series can tell you as much. But for new people, that's a fun time. Time to enjoy it. Alright, time to do a new game. Let me just check the options. Display the images. I think we're good on that. No HDR, it's auto. I don't think my thing has it. Let's see. Gameplay. Insanity difficulty, no auto level up, use everything. Action icons. Hints. Full decision, off in conversation for the helmet. Depends on if we're breathing in space, though. Same goes for most of the other characters. They also get that, so... We're importing our Mass Effect 2 character. Shepard. Now, I like how it says was created August 28th. I like how they did that. But yeah, space origin, the most generic origin that most people would go with. The Paragon war hero and ME2's Vanguard, even though we were an infiltrator in the first game. We can do the autosave, and here we are. It also gives you the main stuff that happened in the other games. Basically, it also picks specific things. There's more than this, but these are the major ones they went with for ME3. So we saved the Rachni Queen. They keep bringing that up for some reason. Will it pay off in Mass Effect 3? We'll see. We left Caden on Vermeer to rescue Ash. We chose to save the Council, though most people would probably want to destroy them, but no. We saved Malon's data. Now that's interesting. Could that play something into this game too? And Malon is the Solarian we were to save during Morden's mission, so we also saved his data from that. We kept Rex alive on Vermeer. After all, we saw him in Mass Effect 2. Apparently, Legion's quest was necessary somehow. Choosing to destroy the Geth heretics. We also left the Collector base to Cerberus. That's kind of the point of that one. I do see why most people would probably destroy it. But in the best case scenario, you do not give up a potential resource. Even if it's going to be put in some individual's hands. We also survived the suicide mission with all of our squad mates. And we romanced Ash in ME1 and romanced Tali in ME2. We're going to import save 182 from Mass Effect 2. We are also going to go with probably just go with the import if it. They keep updating how that is. Oh, yeah. There went my throat. But yeah, a lot of decisions. This game, since it uses the same engine, they're able to do all the decisions mostly throughout the entire games. Kind of an issue with Dragon Age, though. We'll get to that when we get to that next Tuesday. But we're in Mass Effect, so Commander Shepard, we're picking the imported face. We're not gonna customize his new appearance, because we've had the same face throughout all the games at this point. And we are gonna go with Sentinel, if I remember correctly. Because, that's a combination of Infiltrator and Vanguard. Which Sentinels are the middle road of tech and biotic. Infiltrator is all tech. Vanguard's all biotic. Sentinel gets new powers. A little bit different than Mass Effect 2. We get Throw, Warp, the Lift Grenade. We finally get the tech armor we saw in Mass Effect 2. And we get Cryoblast and Overload. No fire, though. Sad for that. But we're going with Sentinel. Because, hey, it's the middle road. Time to start. This went a lot quicker than the other two. No coin flips, no dice roll. Let's go. We cannot make any changes past this point.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on the long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life, 50,000 years ago, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy, blah blah blah. Point is, Reapers are coming. And we're finally back on Earth. Good stuff. Huh. New suit, Shepard, huh? Alliance armor looking thing.
Commander.
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
So, James. Let me point out, James is a new character for Mass Effect 3. And he is actually going to be one of our squad mates. The funny part? He's voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr., if you know who that is. The same Freddie Prinze Jr. that was in the live-action Scooby-Doo movies. He's been in a few other things, but there's Freddie Prinze Jr. Oh, boy. But we now get our first decision before even dropping in. I mean, I would crash out on the Alliance. But no, I'm certain it's the Reapers.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That, in your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Well, hello.
Shepard.
Ashley.
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
No, I hadn't.
Sorry, Shepard. It's been... well...
That's a facelift and an upgrade from Mass Effect 1 and 2. Dang. Oh. That's a problem. Well, it's good to see you, Ash.
That's okay. Just glad I bumped into you, Ash.
Me too.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Man. Welcome to Earth. Day 1. Or is it... several months, actually.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
So, this is the thing we've been talking about throughout the last 2 games. The Reapers have always wanted to come back. And I believe it's been 6 to 8 months since the end of Mass Effect 2. Reason for that is, Shepard's been on lockdown. The Reapers had to find a way to get to the Sol system, or the Milky Way galaxy from Dark Space. And since we blew up their one-way trip back here using the Mass Effect relay, back at the end of Mass Effect 2, well, we're now here doing this crud. We also stopped them from coming back in Mass Effect 1 as well from Sovereign. So, that's a thing. So it's taken them nearly almost 4 years to even get to this point. Crazy. In any case, we stand together or we don't stand at all.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? They couldn't be that close already.
Oh, they get past our defenses.
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
UK? Europe? Ooh. Yeah, they really did. They really, messed up. Midia and the Alliance really like to do politics over whatever the heck's going on now. But the Reapers are here.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do you think?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Welcome to Loud Noises. And the invasion begins.
God.
Don't you like cinematic? Best way to start, though we didn't die this time. We're getting up.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Yeah, give me a really bad gun. Where's my gun? Oh yeah, they put my guns in lockup.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Multiple Reapers in one place. Yeah, concussion we got through in like 20 seconds.
Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
So there's your Reaper, still as massive ever, and it looks like Sovereign and Harbinger.
Let's move.
Time to go. Also,
Look out!
they finally got rid of that stupid stamina crud.
So powerful. Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
So,
Let's go.
they finally got... Whoa! Oh boy.
Come on. We'll have to go this way.
If there is a hierarchy...
Looks clear. Let's go.
Let's stop there for a sec. Let me look at this. So, we're at level 30 right out the gate, and we get all of this. So, since we actually chose a new class, all of the points we put into our previous class now go into this. And we can't look through them. There's also no actual different naming conventions on this, by the way. But, yeah, 59 points. I wish I had only 10 more. Anyway, we're at level 30 where we left off Mass Effect 2. Unlike Mass Effect 1 where we just get sped up to level 4 or whatever. Or is it level 3? Either way, we get a lot of points. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Throw, we can do that. Or warp, which is stop targeted enemy from regenerating health and weaken armor. I think we'll pick that. Also, here we are. We get our, pick one of them. We have ranks. Rank 1, we get warp. Rank 2, recharge speed. We get 20% more damage. Or we can go with rank 4 of damage or detonate. So we're going to look through all of these. So we have a detonate, which is increase force, damage, and impact radius of combo detonation by 50% or increase damage indefinitely. Lasting damage, 40% more damage on top of 60% duration, or increase weapon damage taken by a target by 15%, or increase power damage taken by a target by 15% for 10 seconds. So power, more damage, the weapon damage more, and then rank 6 gives us Pierce. Increase damage to barriers and armor by 50%, or increase our recharge speed by 35. So let's pick Warp. And then this one and they also require up to basically 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21 points each. But don't worry, the highest level in this game is 60, so we may be able to get everything. But I think we want to do Warp first. And I feel like more damage, or do we want to increase force? More damage would put us at 375. Yeah, more damage. More damage or weapon damage taken by the target by 15%, or more damage indefinitely, and the duration is even longer by 6 seconds. I'll take the damage. We can also lower our recharge speed from 246 to 222, or increases... You know what? Pierce is actually better. We got an achievement. Focused. Which is basically upgrade the entire thing. Probably want to get tech armor, since we have that. So what does it do? We have our own armor now, which is protect ourselves with holographic armor or detonates damage nearby enemies. It slows our power use by 50%. Now we can increase our recharge speed after armor detonation by 25. We're going to pick that. Oh yeah, pure damage warp. Let's see. Detonation and impact radius, rank 3. We can do more. Increase damage reduction by... damage reduction by 5%. So from 35 to that, or we can do explosive damage by another 30% with the impact radius increased. I feel like more protection is better. Let's see. Melee damage by 40% while the power is active, or power damage and force by 30. Power damage would be better. This and warp, you crazy? And the last one is reduce power speed penalty by 30. Protection by addition. So we'd have half reduction right out the gate. Or we can increase our power speed penalty by 30%. Ooh, choices. But we're already at 40. I think power speed, so we can have faster power speed right out the gate. Now, we do have 2 other ones. I believe when it depletes or we detonate ourselves, Fonzie. So, either or. It's an armor, it's a tech armor, so it would basically be like our shields. It's like a secondary barrier of shields, I believe. Let's see, offensive mastery, what do we get? We get faster and stronger powers, more weapon damage, more dexterity, and more charisma. Increase reputation bonus by 4%. Increase weight capacity. We've got weight capacity in this game. Joy of joys. By another 20 points. So right now our weight capacity is 15. I think we want to get offensive mastery for the damage of everything. Reputation bonus or power damage. Squad bonus. Increase the force and damage of squad mate powers by increase squad mate weapon damage. Weight capacity by 35 though. So we have to have 21. I believe we want to get offensive mastery at this point. Get that. We have rank 4, increased damage and force bonus. I love how I can hear the people dying in the background, but we're just in the pause menu. What are you going to do? Damage, power damage by an extra 15%. Our warp would be already unstoppable. We can also increase our... duration of our power by 25%, but also a reputation bonus. What is the reputation bonus? I believe that's our Paragon and Renegade? I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember what reputation does. It doesn't specify. But that extra power, damage, and force to the other one. We'd get duration of our power. To do more damage. That's a tough one. Influence and duration, or force and damage. More power damage, but it'd still be... that's a tough one here. This will increase our warp's damage output and its force output as well by an extra 15%. Good point. Guess we're going with power. But the duration, yeah, we'll just go with this one. One more point to put in. We can increase our carrying capacity by an extra 70, or we can increase the force and damage of our squad mates' powers by 15, and our squad mates' weapon damage by an extra power. I can't... I would like more weight capacity, but... Oh. Well, when we get to rank 6, which requires 6 points... All these require 6 points, by the way, at the end. Basically, 21 total points. So, we're down to our last 3. So, we can always pick another one. Force and damage, if we get to rank 6, we can pick that. So, our power and force bonus is 25% more, so a full 50%. And the duration is increased by 25. So, if we went down here... If we went with this one, it would be 50% more duration. But if we go with this, it's more duration and a lot more power now. Or we go with this, we have, you can use 2 powers in a row by giving the first power a 50% chance to cause no cooldown. 15% is decent. But I'd probably go with more power damage. And fitness, let's look at fitness. I think we want to do that. More melee damage, more health, and more shields and barriers. Yeah, we'll get that along with the durability. It'll increase our melee, but I think we want to go with full, We also get squad mate health and shields, and then probably more health and shields. More defense! No melee. Why would I need melee? Well, let me read that for a sec here. So our melee bonus goes up by 20%. Another 20% or health and shields by 15, so it'd be up to 40. Decrease shield recharge delay by 15, so that's good. Or increase our squad... Oh... Rank 5 is going to be a pain in the butt. Rank 6 of this is melee synergy. Increase melee damage bonus by 30%. Increase damage protection by 20% for 30 seconds after enemy is killed by heavy melee. We have heavy melee in this game, finally. Or we increase our health and shield bonus by another 25%. So... we'd be at... So that's 40%. It'd be at 65% more health and shields. I think more health and shields is better. Shield recharge delay? They get their health and... But that's only for us, not our squad mates, so that makes sense. So, there's our entire thing. Let's see. Let's save. New save. Oh, it seems,
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
We're getting achievements. I don't know, I spent like...
Commander! Damn it! Come on, we gotta move!
Also, my walking speed is...
Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on,
I don't have ammo. What, we're not going up there? Oh, we're going down here. Oh, guess they do auto.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
Well, time to melee. Ooh.
Don't let him grab you.
What do you mean? Who's grabbing me? Oh! Reaper. Well, that was fun. No ammo.
Gotta find a way.
I can imagine a lot worse. I think some people have actually played this game without actually realizing they had to play the other ones. Also, we're in Vancouver. Oh yeah, that's right. BioWare is in Vancouver. Also, Shepard's Canadian. I should specify that. Shepard is Canadian, actually.
Out of here.
Hey, medkit. Anything else? Oh, I got... Oh, not credits this time, but, experience. Ah.
Watch it!
Oh. So, I do believe each class has its own, heavy melee. I believe I believe each class does have a heavy melee of its own. Our, Sentinel gets dual blade. I love it. I should specify, dual omni blade. So we did get new... That's a ton of friggin' codexes.
The Asari,
We got it.
Second species, roughly 12.
We don't... I don't think we have to actually express this.
Although melee combat applications for the Omni tool are almost as old as the device itself, the feature was largely unused prior to the Reaper invasion. The need to take on multiple husks in close quarters forced the Alliance to develop ways to enhance the tool's offensive capability. The most common melee design is the Omni Blade, a disposable silicon carbide weapon flash-forged by the tool's mini-fabricator. The transparent, nearly diamond-hard blade is created and suspended in a mass effect field safely away from the user's skin. Warning lights illuminate the field so the searing hot blade only burns what it is intended to: the opponent. More technically adept soldiers frequently modify their Omni tools to maximize stopping power through electrical, kinetic, or thermal energy. Some troops integrate the weapon with their kinetic barriers, transforming the Omni tool into a wrist-mounted bludgeon. Others fabricate flammable gases, held in place by a mass effect field and ignited upon impact. All prove deadly surprises for opponents who expect a disarmed Alliance warrior.
So that's the new thing about this one. They gave us Omni-tool weapons, unlike in the first two games, where basically, since there was no need for it, they finally had to do it. Also, we don't have to worry about technology, biotics, element zero, EZO, and all that jazz. Steve Hackett, Henderson, and them. I think we got all this. So let's go through a lot quicker.
The Geth, the Hanar, when the Asari, the Krogan evolved, driven from their... The Volus are a member...
We know these guys already. Earth and the Systems Alliance. Element Zero, Mass Effect Field, Mass Relays, Megagel, Omnitools, and the Reapers.
The Reaper, called Harbinger, is believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada. From the reaches of dark space, Harbinger managed to control the Collectors, a race of human-sized insectoid bipeds, as it sent them on a campaign to kill and gather humans from vulnerable colonies. The Collectors became a terrifying force in the galaxy, responsible for the murder of hundreds of thousands. Surviving colonists have described the tone of Harbinger's threats heard through the Collectors as they attacked as visceral and terrifying. Alliance intelligence has tentatively identified Harbinger as one of the Reapers leading the attack on Earth.
So, Harbinger's here. And, as they said, it's one of the... believed to be the oldest and largest in the Reaper Armada, meaning it is massive. Like, more larger by tons.
A myth, sovereign was Husk.
And we already got those. Ugh. Okay. And now we got all the other ones. The Rachni, though extinct, not anymore. Collectors, Varen, Vorcha, the Yogg, which we fought in, with Liara in the Shadow Broker DLC in Mass Effect 2. You know those big guys. Crazy. It's crazy. First Contact War, the Mass Effect timeline, started in 2069. But, let's see. Commander Shepard was born in 2154. And then, let's see. Geth led attack by Rogue Spectre in 2083, and then 2 years later, an alien race known as Collectors. We get that. Aya, Pharos, Freedom's Progress, Haestrom, Ilium, Ilos, Corlus, Noveria, Omega, Pragia, Rakana, the Terminus Systems, the Migrant Fleet, the Perseus Veil, Vermeer, FTL, Military Ship Classifications, Normandy SR-1, no longer active, even though we have the SR2 still. The artifacts. Computers, artificial intelligence. Ah, boy. And virtual intelligence. So what's the difference between an AI and a VI? Well, it's kind of what we have on our, right now in our data programs. They are language models. That's what virtual intelligence is. It's just a language model to replicate and repeat back in a very specific way. Slight sentience, but they are hardly self-aware. They just repeat back what you say. An AI, which is basically, let's just say it's a sentient. I think we get the idea of what that means. Parshan, body armor, well, kinetic barriers, mass accelerators, small arms, tech armor, and fortification. But yeah, that should be everything there. We're not going to go through all of it. We have been talking to half of these species for the last 2 games. We've talked to Volus, we've talked to Elcor, we talked to Adrel. It's crazy. No need to do all that. And let's get this damaged door open.
Through this way.
Hmm?
Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
I hate that they added a child. But let me help you out.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
And the kid's gone. Odd.
This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
I understand how you feel, Anderson.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
Well, at this point, they're gonna have to.
You sure about that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Ooh.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one.
Uh-huh.
Grab some ammo.
Hey, the ammo's back.
Reload, let's keep moving.
More ammo capacity, finally. Also, finally got Spectres on our tail. The Citadel and the Spectres, we don't need to understand half of that. I'm not gonna go through every codex like I did in the other 2 games. Jeez!
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Evasive maneuvers.
Okay, they got bigger.
Ashley.
I'm about to say that's probably... They look about the same size, but that's probably... No, that can't be Harbinger right there. That'd be a pain in the butt if it was. Oh! Ow. Let's see. That's our weapon wheel, which is the, L1. R1, finally. Okay. Time to wear this armor.
Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
Well.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Oh! That's new.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Gotta get used to that. Ooh, it eats at health like wildfire.
Finish them all. Shepard, over here.
Okay, armor is good. Okay, so the max amount of our ammo we can carry now is 90 instead of whatever the heck we had previously.
What
Well,
happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
good. Time for a fight.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Hey, free bridge.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I think they'll be fine. Let's go. Anything else? This way. I haven't needed to use the, hold up. I may want to make this one. I don't like, throw, so we're just gonna map that one to up this and this.
What the
Wait.
hell are those things?
I missed it. What'd I miss? Well, this just got a lot easier. Okay. A lot easier weapon and power. Our powers are just extremely strong now. Let's see. Okay, so we activate our power armor. Welcome to Fallout. Power armor. Nah, so we can... What's this? Assault rifle? Oh, we're able to use the assault rifle
Shepard,
now.
over here. I found a radio.
Cool. Activated. Activated, Anderson? What? Anderson, activate the radio. Why? So you gotta let me do the activation. So... Okay, just like in Mass Effect 1, the extra square button swaps them, so... Joy of joys. Okay.
Normandy,
So-
this is Anderson. Do you read?
Now we got an assault
What's your
rifle.
location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Reapers are interfering with it.
Does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Yeah, I see that. Oh! So now they're doing that, huh? What are these things called? Let me look at the,
The Reaper called Harbinger is
cannibals.
our front line.
I think that's the one thing Mass Effect 3 did, I remember now. You actually have to go to the thing to activate it while everyone goes like, hey, I found the beacon, you gotta press it though. What? So that's a cannibal.
Cannibals are frontline Reaper units created from corrupted Batarians.
Oh.
The nickname refers to their propensity to devour the bodies of fallen comrades. This triggers a biochemical process through which the cannibals spontaneously heal themselves and grow new chitinous armor. The transformation also appears to give cannibals a greater awareness of their surroundings, leading to more strategic behavior and careful use of battlefield cover.
So cannibals are the Reaper variant of husks, where humans become husks, Batarian becomes cannibals. Now that just brings up more questions. What do Turians look like? What do Asaris look like? What do Solarians look like? And every other thing. What does a Volus look like? Can you imagine a Volus? I definitely probably don't want to. That's already disgusting. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, so apparently I can give Anderson an upgrade. Well, he's getting upgrade concussive shot because it hits like a truck. Shatter. Recharge speed so he gets it faster, and increase damage to organics by 100% over 10 seconds, and increase the force. Power concussive shot with the properties of the active ammo power, enable it to burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or... well, that's actually pretty good. Properties of the active ammo power. Or increase the damage. You know what? We'll go with that, and we're probably going to give him some incendiary ammo. Why not? Well, time to get him Alliance Admiral. Yes, they have their own. There we go. Can't save now.
Hope they get there soon. You and me both.
Well, time to hold off for a sec.
Running out of ammo.
I think we're doing fine. Mostly. Only 5 shots left? Okay, so we had to run out of ammo, otherwise this would be fun. Hey, the SR2 got a new paint job. You like blue, Fonzie? Because I'm sure you'd probably enjoy the Normandy getting a blue paint job.
Let's go.
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on.
He's not going.
I'm not going.
Yep.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
I hate that they don't give me a different option. I hate these two options. But if we're going to be honest... You stay, I'm staying, if that's the case.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
And we got
You know
our...
what you have to do.
Commander title back.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
Yeah, they really like Shepard jumping on the Normandy for a lot of things.
You too, Shepard.
All right. Glad to be back. Also, you remember that kid? How much do you... there's one thing I hate about the opening of this game, and it's showing us one child, even though we know there's millions more like that happening everywhere. Great. That's a small Reaper. But yeah. Mass Effect 3. Gotta take back Earth. Whatever's left standing of it, by the way.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
I hate to tell you, I don't like it either, James.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off some...
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to... Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
Well, we did find a Prothean,
This is local.
archives on Mars,
Why Mars?
so...
What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Yeah. And driven. So we're heading to Mars, go to the Prothean archives. I love the blue paint job they did for the Normandy in this one. But no, we're heading to Mars. Gotta find out why we have to head here, though.
No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
EDI?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
Well,
Almost there.
they finally got to wear armor. Unlike in the last couple of games, where the armor looked very, meh. Now they're actually going to wear actual armor, like they should be in the whole entire time. Which means they also have squad points to use too!
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Okay, James. Do I have... Oh, we got to level 31 finally. Priority Mars. Jeff,
Flight Lieutenant
we don't need to know about Joker. We already have sat through him. The Normandy SR2, Solaris. So our upgraded armor and everything else came into there. So let's see. System Alliance Special Operations or ICT. Blah, blah, blah. We get it. There's a lot there to go through, but I ain't reading all of it. And the Reaper War, the fall of Earth. They took Earth in a matter of hours. Still standing, though. Time for squads. Okay. Probably... Yeah, we're gonna get, I think... Let's look at Lift Grenade. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies, send them flying. Deal high damage. Hey, we got our grenades back. I might as well just get that one. And increase our grenade capacity by 1. Hey, we finally got these back. I don't like throw, so we're not gonna increase that. We're keeping warp. Okay. Ash. Yeah, you're getting Inferno Grenade. Tops. Impact radius or more damage? More damage. More damage or grenade capacity by 2? Probably more damage. And what's this? Increase damage to armor by 50. Damage to armor, but not the impact. And increase shrapnel by 1 fragment. I think I'd rather go with the damage to armor. Disruptor ammo, concussive. She also has marksman. Cool. Let's see. Boost weapon accuracy and firing rate for a short time. Increase recharge speed, increase duration, increase accuracy or firing rate bonus. Increase headshot or increase duration by another 40. Increase accuracy, firing rate bonus, recharge speed. Let's get her some marksmanship, eh? Ooh. Firing rate. And Alliance Officer, why not? Now for James. Fortification. He's now the tank. Increase power, damage, and force. Nah, give him some shield recharge rate. And damage protection by 10. Fully upgraded there. He's got a frag grenade, but he also has arms. Offensive and defensive. Well. Weapon damage. Health and shield. Or more weapon. Well, he's already got 60%. More weapon damage. And 1 more. Carnage. Rips and shreds through with a vicious... Effective against armor. Might as well get him that one. We still have 1 more point. I think Overload would actually be good too. Let's get Overload. We have a ton of these stinking things. Do I have... Okay, Oh, they finally shotgun.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
So we got shotgun. Let's see. Let's not get him that on yet. So we can use that. Lob. Keeping our first aid on Y because, hey. Quick reload. Warp overload. Okay, so we've gotten a ton more. She also has a marksman, so let's get her that one, get him Carnage. I would probably suspect we're gonna have to use the Predator. Let's see. Anything to check around, just in case? Oh, instead of a map, we actually get objective displays. Finally. Also, I don't think we get... I think the stamina issue is completely... mostly taken out. Yeah, if I can run it for more than 10 seconds, we definitely have... They fixed that stamina running issue. Good job. Okay, is it this way? Ah, there. I don't think there's a lot of...
What's that? Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
Hey.
Roger that.
Let's change our loadout. We did get a... We also... Yeah. Our weight affects our power recharge speed. So, right now we have shotguns. I'm fine with shotgun, but not the katana. And... the Avenger. 160. We could always put the Mantis on, but its weight is ridiculous. But here's the kicker. We, I think it's better we use the... We can, as they show, weapons mods down. We can decrease the weight of our weapons, which will give us more recharge speed on our power. So I think it's best we use the, Why do you do this game? We use, assault rifles right now. So we're back to the ME1 thing, except now we don't actually have every weapon on our table because it'll affect our weight. So what happens if you put all of your thing? That's a minus 200% recharge speed. So you got to go in with what you need. Unlike in Mass Effect 1, where you could basically go in with every weapon. Mass Effect 2, short-sighted, you're just sitting with only like 2 to 3 weapons, but no recharge speed issue. Now Mass Effect 3, it gets you nothing. As for these guys, they can't use any other weapon other than what they have here. So Ash has Mantis and Avenger, James has the Avenger and the Katana. Don't worry, everyone gets all of the weapons. We could give it the Katana 1, but that's a plus 11. And yes, we're gonna have to do that. Let's stick with Avenger for right now. Also, yeah. Oh, Cerberus? Cerberus.
Holy shit. They're executing them.
So, if it's orange and white, it's Cerberus.
I know we're here now.
Well, that was easy. Wait, what? Oh, so we can actually dodge roll finally. Roll, roll. So they finally gave us a...
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Ash has issues with Cerberus still. But yeah. The Alliance having issues here. Explains the comm broken down. So Cerberus is now executing people. That's not the MO of Cerberus should be. But now Cerberus has a lot more going for it. Then again, it's been like let me actually look. Let me go back to the ME timeline. Let me see. Where is it? We looked at the ME timeline. There we are. Let's go all the way down and see where we're at. If it says we're in the same year, we should be. Unless it's 2186. So it's definitely the following year. About, as I said, 6 to 8 months later. So.
Look out!
Well, that's not good. Oh. Now we don't have the burst.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
Could run back, get ammo.
Commander, I thought you told Cerberus to screw off after you irradiated that collector base they were after.
More or less.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance.
Agreed.
No more, huh? So we have 3 bars of health, well, 5 bars of actual health, so we do what we have to. Time to activate this elevator.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
Ash.
Look, don't ash me. Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
I had to tell you, Ash, but that was a temporary alliance, nothing more. We had to deal with the collectors and stop them from getting more humans to build a Reaper hybrid. Or did that not come up in the MO?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave your ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You know me better than that, Ash.
You of all people should know what I'm about, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
Hey, Liara! Ah, my favorite kind of cold action. Yeah, Shadow Broker mentality.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
And there's my question. We're just learning this now instead of, I don't know, since the beginning? That would basically mean that the Alliance already knew about the stinking Reapers and everything else in between right from the get-go when they found this place. Or it must have taken a really long time to figure it out. That's so dumb. This is kind of something most people actually hated about when this happened up. I'm like, we're just now learning that these archives had this Prothean weapon that could probably fight the Reapers. And we didn't do anything about it. We need more proof. I want to hit someone over the head. If there is an ancient archive that specifies something, oh, we need more proof in order to establish that they actually exist. Dumb. But we're just learning this now.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
Yeah. And that's the one thing I hate mostly, is that they had the whole archive. They could have looked through the whole thing, combed through it multiple times over, wired in Reaper and weapon, and we would have been extra prepared, huh? That's so dumb. But Liar, you did the right thing, regardless.
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose you're right. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Well, finally some good news.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
Seriously?
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway.
Oh, good.
Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
It's a race to getting the heck there then, huh?
We've got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
Just go.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with biotics.
Check them out.
You can't hide forever.
Well, let's give them a little taste of a lift grenade.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
I think we got him, Liara.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Yeah, find a way up over right there. So I think that's my one problem with Mass Effect 3. Convenience. I think that's my only one problem with this game is convenience sake. Oh, we have this readily prepared weapon from the Protheans that we could have actually used a couple of years ago, but didn't. We had it in the archives here on Mars, but we never cross-referenced our thing. Are you serious right now?
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Great.
For another way up.
Well, where are we going? Let me see. Another way up over there. Well, we were just going one way up. Where is it over here? Nope. No? Not convenience here, but... Do we have a... Ah. There we go.
Secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
You and me both. We have convenient weapon blueprints for a super-powered weapon that we, conveniently have on Mars.
Shepard, take cover.
Going to check on Able Squad. Get the cover!
Hold up. I may want to give Liara more singularity. Need to upgrade her, sorry, but... Let's see. Radius. Hold duration by 30%. Additional enemies can lift it. Yep. Inflict 28 damage per second. Okay, more damage per second. Expand singularity by 35% for 10 seconds, or detonate singularity when the field dies to inflict 400... Yeah, we'll go with the, warp ammo. Pure biotic. Health and shield bonuses by 20, or power and recharge speed bonus. Well, we're going with warp. Let's see, we got 4 points. Let's put... Could do another lift grenade, get ourselves some extra damage. Leaves us with 1. Ash, I believe we want to get her Alliance Officer. More health and weapon damage bonus. Nice. We still have 1 for us, but I don't want to use it on Cryoblast. At least not yet.
Originally created.
Sure.
In recent. Dr. Liara.
We know who these people are. An extinct species, the Protheans.
Years ago.
Well, at least we have the Protheans.
Got it.
Understood.
Oh, that worked. They don't even drop ammo anymore. We gotta find it. Gotta be careful with how much ammo we spend, huh?
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Cool. Guess we're not doing anything since I can't save. Let's see. Oh, there's some ammo. What's this? Gauntlets. And the shuriken. Okay. I remember the shuriken. From 160 to 110. Better to have extra. Well, she has the shuriken and she has the predator. Ash is a sniper and otherwise.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
How so?
That's odd.
Well, there it is again. Time to use security
Shepard,
console.
See if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Eva Core, huh? Eva Core? What's this? From Cameron Harrison to Exogenic Corporation, Miss Mika, thank you for your kind offer of new and cutting-edge technology. As with every other offer you've made, we're going to have to decline. Our proprietary rights experts have gone over your contracts again and found them lacking again, and in short, we're not interested. Please don't contact us anymore with your generous offers. Best, C. Harris. Huh. So, apparently that's a thing they wanted to do. New cutting-edge technology, but for what? Why? Let's save. Yes, I'm stuck doing the save every few often. Up. Whoa!
Storm's getting closer.
Windy, huh?
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And that's where we're headed.
Okay. Oh, I see some more.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat. Damn it.
That storm's going to be in here very soon. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols.
It wasn't forced, but it sure as heck.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Cerberus is for humanity. What changed? The elusive man is killing individuals now? Shoden. Cameron Harrison. Cam, who the hell is that woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva? Seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? S? Huh. So... she's... An expert on what?
Flashlights.
Now, what's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's keep moving.
Keep moving, huh? You know, let him walk away. Or... let that happen. Oh, I love it when abilities can combine. Room's decompressed. Oh, that was fun. Now, if the elusive man is getting desperate, why? We gave him the collector base. Why would he be desperate all of a sudden? That makes no sense. Why is he being extremely desperate for such things?
Did you know any of these people, Liara? I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan.
Let me get that straight. So, the Protheans have this device, or the blueprints of a major device that they never got to see to fruition by the end of the war with the Reapers they had. Explains why they couldn't destroy the Reapers at the time. Anything else in here? Ammo. Some, medical station. Haven't needed to use Medigel in a bit. That's crazy. Probably doing too good. Ooh. Seems we got environmental controls. Let's use it.
To pressurize the room first.
I see that.
There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station. Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down.
What?
Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Well, that explains it.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
Yeah.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
You can't blame yourself, Liara. You were trying to help everyone. One person's not going to change that.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
I'll have a lot to live for.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Cool. We've done full Paragon. Hooray. Also, give me a sec here. Let me see. Gameplay. I thought the, yeah, often conversations. In most conversation and all that. So, they'll have the helmets off in conversation, but not in combat? That's insanity. Okay. Let me just check. So, we did get some armor pieces. So we can find armor pieces during, missions. Same with, oh, now we can actually do this. So, we can modify it to have these specific ones. So we can give ourselves a scope, increasing our accuracy. So now we can modify, like we did in Mass Effect 1, but now at a workbench. So the shuriken is now less weight. That's probably true, Fonzie. Probably explains why we couldn't do much. Okay, so shuriken can't do anything. Okay, so it's just SMG. So our shuriken... Okay. But yeah. I do believe you're right. Also, it changes... Ah, that lightweight actually changes. So there is weapon mods for every weapon in this game. I think you can buy them or find them everywhere over missions and whatnot. But if there is something in the collector base that's missing a crucial piece of information from this specific Prothean database for this weapon, should be interesting. A personal touch. Modify a weapon. Should be interesting. Oh, Liar with the most powerful singularity. They have shields, huh? Hey, well, we're not able to do anything unless we want to do it through the ground.
Okay.
Cerberus Guardians, huh? Gotta hit through the small little shield hole, is that right? Well, that's a waste of ammo. Where's the other guy? He's in there, but let me check around here. So if there's anything in the archives, definitely a pain in the butt. Okay, nothing here. We got Centurions too, so they're going full medieval on us here. Interesting. Let me check down here for a moment. Don't see anything. Any ammo? Hey, sniper scope SMG. Go figure. Oh, did I get ammo? Nope. Oh, grenades. I see. They locked the door. Great. Well, that's fun. And here I thought it would be a lot easier. Nope.
What's that smell? They just activated the decontamination protocols, with the staff still inside.
Let's deactivate that there. Shotgun high caliber.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Ah, level 33. What's this? S. Pizzara. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet. But the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely, us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process. Judging by the way they organize their files and highlight specific occasions, it seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates that they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression. Huh. Well, that explains it. So they were not able to... Okay, now I'm not angry anymore. They were trying to, still decoding a lot of the Prothean,
That's the tram line.
archives?
Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
I need more ammo, but this is getting ridiculous. We did just level up, so let's see. We got 5 points. Could put it into Finesse. Need 1 more point to put it for power duration and force bonuses. Could also do Lift Grenade. Damage or impact radius. More damage is good on grenades. So let's see. What do we have here? Recharge speed, power damage. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Oh. Still got the other ones. Ah, they only have 2. Going to give her a concussive shot. Save me a hassle. And warp ammo, why not? I can only be mad for so long at this game. Or at least some frustrations it gives me. Something's probably over there. That's straightforward. I do hear the wind of Mars howl in the distance. Oh!
Look out!
Machine gun.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Ah, we're still in tutorial land.
Get me out of here.
Oh, let me take cover for Pete's sake. Well, at least it's a lot more.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Yeah, I see that.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Unless there's something on there, which I would highly doubt. Oh, that's not good. Stay behind. Can even get the medkit from here, huh?
Right away.
Combined arms. Oh, that works. Anything else in here? That. Can activate the auto turret controls. Sniper rifle concentration mod, huh? Data pad, J. Tasman. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication systems layout and the backup power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think a secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal and enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. Anything else? Okay, let's get back to the big one. Okay. Auto turret controls. Let's use it.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
What?
We still have teams on the other side.
No one! And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter? Helmet to helmet.
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
That she has.
Shepard, I found something.
What are you insinuating, Liara?
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh.
Oh!
Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
Yeesh. Okay. Yeah, seems Cerberus is using that data from the Collector base to do something unspeakably dark. For better humanity, my foot. But Ash, you think I'm like him?
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you in there? Do you even know? I mean, could they be controlling you?
Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again. To find the guy I used to love.
So she's bringing that up. She has not let go, has she? I'm still the same guy you met years ago. That's what it is, Ash.
I'm the same person I always was, Ash. And I want you with me. Wherever this takes us.
Not what I meant.
That's what I needed to hear.
Good.
That's not what I meant, but BioWare dialogue.
Tram sent over here.
Giving you no other option.
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
I think they know.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Great, now we get to choose our thing. Okay.
Yep. Right away. Understood.
Let's see, anything else over here, just in case? Not from what I see, unless...
Understood.
Guys, are you gonna...
Got it. I'm on it. Right away.
Headshot's still a thing, huh? Hey, Ash? You good? Alright, time to use Metagel. You know, we're gonna use Concussive Shot instead. That should be it for him.
Understood.
Let's see, any ammo, anything else in the area, just in case. If I had to guess, elusive man being for humanity means using every means to make himself more than humanity. And that includes using Reaper tech. Not fun. Anything in here? Not really, so I guess we get to go forward. Okay. All right.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Yeah, and they stopped our ride. Great. They coming through. Oh. Who wants to tell them they are kinda gone?
A good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
Let me pause there for a sec. They put up a good fight. I literally use Liara's,
Reaper
not indoctrination. We know how that went. There are more? There's in the secondary. Guardian, Centurion. Great. Good fight? Who? You're telling me the singularity on a moving platform is a good fight? Right. I'd probably call that a good fight if it wasn't for the fact Liara has a broken ability that if anything's in a moving thing and the game just so happens to let him fall through the cracks, well, good fight. Okay. Okay, time to get...
Got it! I'm on it! Understood! Understood! I'm on it!
Oh, he's behind glass, is that right? Don't even have to look behind. How many headshots does it take? Right in the vicinity. I think they took all the casualties. What say you? Alright. Wasn't that bad. Though... That's ridiculous. Let's see, there is... another shotgun shredder mod. Anything else over here? The Vindicator. Okay. New gun. More weight, though. We could go from Shuriken... Ooh. No, we're going back to Shuriken. Oh. Didn't know I could press Y. Let's see. No mods. But we got the Vindicator. Cool. Upgrade. Right out the gate. Okay, we're just getting experience left and right now. Let's see. Lift grenade at level 5. Power duration or grenade capacity. The duration of more than 6 seconds. Keeps them in the air for a lot longer. Shoot them quickly. Or increase our capacity by 2. I think duration is probably the best way to go. Let's see. 3. Get her this one. And get her warp. Alright. Well, that's one way to get through. Let's save. Alright. Time to get through. Oh, I didn't give Ash... Ah! Oh well. We'll just have to deal with it. There's the archive.
Ash.
Should have given her the upgraded Vindicator too. Dang it. That was my mistake. Well. Alright. Elusive man.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
And there it is. So the elusive man has completely gone off his rocker in this game. Where in ME2, he made sense at the end of it. Heck, he made sense for humanity. Now he's basically saying, imagine if humanity was under a strong individual that could, control them. Are you serious right now? But I do say that, yeah, the experience gain in this one isn't too bad. It's kind of a thing. Let's see. But I am gonna probably tell him, you're deluded. Completely deluded. He's not wasting his time, but he's deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I hate you, Tim.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now!
Whoa! Great.
She's got the data!
Time to run.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
We're not gonna lose her, but she is running faster than my speed will catch up on. Ah. In the ducts?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
We gotta move.
Watch out.
Understood. Over there. Got it. Got it.
Okay, I had to keep up with her. I would probably not call that a loss, but a literal distance loss. I didn't die, I just lost data. Oh, I hate that they added this in. This is dumb.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there.
I literally hate that about her. Time to catch her.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy.
Get back here.
Down here now.
Ah. He has a ton of shields for that much of a running distance. Cerberus Kodiak. No.
James, Normandy, anybody.
Ah, here comes James.
I got this one.
Heck yeah. Whoa! Running a little gung-ho there? Oh. Jeez. How that didn't destroy the Kodiak is beyond me. Alliance Kodiak, I should say. Not the Cerberus Kodiak. That thing blew up to heck and back. You good, James?
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
Yeah, and you kind of busted that thing a bit. Dang.
We need the data.
That's not good. Whoa. She's a cyborg? Oh boy. That's not good.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Gotta love it. But, no, that's bad.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Crud.
Ash. Come on, Ash. I'm getting you out of here.
This war is not going to get easier, Fonzie. It never does. I think all Ash got because of the, Bringer of War. That's an achievement. I think we got the data, though. And, oh.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
We were going there
Get us to
anyway.
the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash.
I feel like I said that the last time I played this game.
See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Ugh. Ashley's... not... oh. Upgraded QEC?
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Nice.
Did you get to the
Blue.
archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Ah.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Ashley's been hurt. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Ah, we got a new room.
Commander. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Ash?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I just hate running. I hate running every single time.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you.
I already know that, but...
Commander? Isn't it worth trying, at least?
I'm going to check on Ash. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
I agree. Also, I kind of noticed that the, Ilos theme was, playing when Liara talks. Something I've noticed mostly. Welcome back to the Citadel. It's only been like a few months. Still as big and massive as the last time. Whew. But Ash is going to be out of commission for a bit, sadly. Yep.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Bailey?
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Sure, that's a good idea.
Thanks, I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
Right.
No doubt.
So we're now on the Citadel. The Normandy dock, Bay D-24, Councilor Udina and the Citadel embassies, the Herta Memorial Hospital. Though there is someone here.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying.
Diana Allers. So, priority, the Citadel.
A political economic.
Sure.
The elusive man is a human loyalist focused on...
Sure, I don't need to know about elusive man and all that jazz.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. Was that
So I've got over 35,000 credits. Crazy.
seen on Earth? Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
Well, we got...
What's going on here?
This person.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
Uh-huh.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
So, Diana Allers. Based on one of the... I believe one of the... What is it? Reviewers? Or whoever the heck it was. Not one of the greatest decisions BioWare got put in, but it's not BioWare's fault. It's actually, EA who did this. This is actually an actual person who had done a lot of things for Mass Effect, sadly, but, she's gonna be necessary. So let's do a trial run, Diana.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Well, not gonna lie, she's necessary for something future. Apparently Chakwas and Michelle are there. Cool. Hey, Avina. Don't need to talk to you, sadly, but... And there it is. Ah, a keeper. If that's Keeper 20, keep away from me. Jeez. But yeah, so, we now have war assets. as far as I'm aware, we can only check our war assets on the Normandy. She's fine, mostly. Not entirely terrible, but,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
we probably want to do the embassies first, since we have to talk with them.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Thank you, elevator. Yeah, I'd rather you wouldn't talk to me. Ugh.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
I'm going to the Citadel embassies.
One moment, please.
Now the elevator's talking to me. Great. Just what I need.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Also, yes, I am going to say this since they have a lot to talk through.
Tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
So there's another thing. We get... well, any missions are now under the same banner instead of secondary and primary missions. But we have to listen to as many people who actually say something that is worth our while. So what's going to happen is, we have to listen to every conversation in order to get war assets. So it's better to listen.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork.
Yeah, we gotta be super, super nosy. Or at least overhear what's happening.
He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Mm-hmm.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
I have a feeling the white-haired lady has dementia. Probably not, but probably hysteric a bit. So, where are we heading to? Council Adina in 2, not 3. However...
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms.
Not you
Al-Jahan.
again.
The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Ah.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
And there's the door.
Damn press.
To see you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Alright, then why take the job?
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
I'm just gonna be honest, it's a stupid game. It always is.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk.
You can make it one.
It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Anything to talk about, Commander?
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Okay. Trouble.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
So, the war is actually hitting every world that has inhabited life? Except maybe the Yogg. Ah! YouTube! YouTube's killing me right now. It doesn't like me playing this portion of the game in slow-mo. Oh, come on. As soon as I look to my left, there it is. The red bar of evil. The red single bar of evil. The Reaper invasion has attacked my internet. Causing it all to go downhill. I think we're good now. There was a slight stuck up, but man, I can't see the stuttering on my end. I take your word for it, though, Fonzie. But to put in perspective, every planet, except for the Yogg planet, because apparently the Reapers are not touching that for some dang reason, probably on account of it is, as I would put, underdeveloped, and they're also aggressive as all can be, they aren't touching that one. And we know why. We saw what happened in Mass Effect 2's Shadow Broker DLC ending. It took a literal destructive power of the god Zeus to bring that thing down. Insanity. But that said, everywhere's getting displaced. People are needing a place of refuge, and the Citadel's the only place. Not good. But that brings up his family. Bailey, what happened to your family? Anything wrong?
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Uh-huh. Everyone's losing someone. That's a sad truth to it. Brings up your promotion, huh? Or actually the war.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Yikes. Well, let's talk about the Citadel then.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Uh-huh. That includes your promotion, huh?
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
Ain't that the case with most upgrades? Or promotions or anything of that sort? But that said, that's actually a thing that happened in another Dark Horse comic. BioWare and Dark Horse, they always work together. At least when Mass Effect was still going and they actually wanted to bring out books. I think they still bring out books. Whoever works with BioWare anyway. EA has the final say of what goes happen, though. And this is where the problem is with after Mass Effect 3, when they... Or during Mass Effect 3, because there is actually something in the original Mass Effect 3 That's not in the Legendary Edition, which is what we're playing right now. In the original Mass Effect 3, you actually had a multiplayer. Yeah, you could do a multiplayer thing. I think Andromeda has multiplayer. Yeah, we'll have to check that out when we get to there. Point is, Mass Effect 3 has something to do with multiplayer, and you get war assets from playing through multiplayer. But with everything else in this game, and because it has DLC, you don't need to play the multiplayer. And yes, Mass Effect 3 has, like, I think 3 DLCs or more. Depends on which one, but yeah. You got 3 DLCs that actually help with the war assets immensely. So, we're going to do that at some point. But good luck, Bailey.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Let me see. Well, that was that one. That was Bailey's office. I should have read that correctly. Yeah. Oh. I guess we're gonna have to talk to Miss Reporter over here now. Joy of joys.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive...
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Fine, let's talk.
Commander Shepard, Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Tensions are already high. I may not like her, but...
We haven't always seen eye to eye.
No kidding.
But I'm glad you're on our side.
It is what it is.
The Alliance military has abandoned...
And she is a war asset, so play nice with her. Or punch her in the face. Here's the thing, in Mass Effect 2, if you got the Renegade option, you can punch her in the face. Should have shown that in Mass Effect 2's stream last time, but we can get through here. I still have the Spectre status from Mass Effect 1 and 2. We have stuff we can buy. Spectre Terminal. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center, or SIPC. SIPS. The terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operatives currently on active duty with Spectre. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at the terminal nearby, which supports secure and untraceable financial transactions. Quarian Fleet. Quarian Pilgrim Gen Volar Narvnima on the Silver received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Gen Volar purchased tech, including high-end weapon mounts and kinetic barrier emitters from several ship service centers on Ilium. Another Quarian Pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. The pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. They suggest that the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships. Oh no. They're gonna... From what I'm reading here, we're gonna have a Geth-Quarian conflict while we're dealing with the Reapers. Are they stupid? Shopaholic. Also, we have, I want that Black Widow. It's a good gun, but I need 125,000. There is the Valiant, which is another sniper rifle. Shotguns, the Hurricane, the Typhoon. Typhoon is pretty good. Cerberus Harrier. I don't want the Cerberus anything. The Paladin. The Wraith. The Eagle One. Oh, N7 Defender, eh? Need 80,000. That looks like good armor. Let's see. Ammo capacity, weapon damage, and shields of +10, and health of +10. I'm gonna need more stuff. Visit a store on the Citadel for that achievement. So we're gonna be, you'll be seeing the achievements as we go. Yeah, let me enter the shooting range. I think we can... Yeah, we can do our weapons here. Let's see, we have 2 here. No weapons mod. Concentration mod. Increase damage by 5, speed perception. And increase damage. That does lower our speed, though. Better off doing that. Take away the Predator. But we only get... Well, I do like Sniper Rifle. And since it has upgrades... I'm gonna need more, though. Shuriken will be fine. And Predator's too heavy. So I guess... I do like the... No, let me see. Can I just use... Ooh. Shredder allows bullets to pierce 0.25 meter thick objects, but at 60% reduced damage, ignores 25% of defenses. So that's terrible. So, if we equip a shotgun, our recharge speed is going to go down by 14%. So, what did we use in ME2? And in ME1, we just pretty much used the sniper rifle. ME2, we kind of used a lot of the shotgun. But I'd rather have the Geth shotgun. I think we're going to have to use Shuriken. Shuriken right now and the Mantis. So there we go. Also, yeah, we can... The problem with this one, So we have training dummies here. Wait, did that thing take all of the, This is just for us to test out weapons. I think that takes out a lot of shields. I guess I'll use the, Yep. This place, we finally got a, shooting range. Okay, so we know that's not doing much. The Mantis, on the other hand. A lot of damage. Well, you can see which one does what. That's a slow reload speed. Can also test our, ability here, but... we will have too much weight if we put too much stuff on, so right now I believe our, what we got right now is at least decent, so... Okay. So let's see, let's hear anything. See if we hear anything over here. Nope. Nothing here. So let's deal with the Citadel Council before we go to Huerta Memorial to deal with Ash, see how she's doing. Here we are.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming.
Sure.
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
And we're going to the...
We've got our own problems, Councilor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. By the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Yeah.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together,
A weapon.
but it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Well, I believe in trying. But yeah, Fonzie, they really do not want to help humanity because they're actually thinking of their own people. Again, humanity has just surfaced for them when they've been doing this for hundreds of years, even though their lifespan is limited. The Asari is the first one. Turians, I believe, the second, and Solarians the third. But the point is, they're going to help their people before we get help for ours. But we have been pressing and pressing on just to get to this point. We have a human counselor on the position, but I do believe in trying.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And Udina's right. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Sacrifice Earth so everyone else
Shepard,
can grow.
Meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
Now I can be the smart individual and basically tell him I warned him. But he did point it out, he's basically looking out for their people. They are looking out for their people just as we are. The problem is now we actually have to let Earth and its people, however many there is left, burn. Sacrifice one world for the others, which means humanity, even if there's, as long as there is over 100,000, you can rebuild humanity, which is fine. Earth is going to take a long time to rebuild, if even that. But it'd be the same for the Turians, Solarians, Volus. Everyone is going to get hit by this. And it just does not get any easier. But I'm just going to be blunt. I warned you twice, many times before that, and you ignored it.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight.
He brushed off.
A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
I saw that.
And various resources will be made available to you.
Yeah.
Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
And we can talk with Udina now. Is there anything in here I can take? So, the Turian Counselor... I'll just point this out. The Counselors have to put on face while in front of hundreds, if not millions of people who are still alive right now. And even back then. But behind the scenes, they are scared. It's basic human human instinct. Yes, I'm going to use the term human instinct, even if they are... Yeah, and we got priority Palaven, so yippee. Reaper variants.
The Citadel races have classified the known variants of Reapers into 4 types. Capital ships are Sovereign-class Reapers 2 kilometers in length. They typically target the dreadnoughts, defense installations, and industrial cities of organic civilizations. Experts believe the Reapers harvest a single species of organics during each cycle of extinction to create these massive ships. Some capital ships are capable of launching small drones equivalent to fighters. Destroyers are 160 meters long and, in astounding numbers, make up the bulk of the Reaper fleet. They engage cruisers and other smaller ships, as well as communications posts and enemy command centers. Research suggests destroyers are created from those species that are not harvested to make capital ships. Troop transports carry husks to unconquered planets and bring victims of the harvest to Reaper processing centers. They vary in length from 200 meters to 1 kilometer, but unlike capital ships and destroyers, do not appear to be self-aware. Instead, other Reapers operate troop transports remotely. Processors, also called slaughter ships, are mobile centers for mass DNA harvesting. Like troop transports, processors appear to be remotely operated by sapient Reapers.
So, they just said there's 4 different ones. The capital ships, which are sovereign-class Reapers, are the ones that have the intelligence. Destroyers, they kinda are the secondary. Troop transports, well, can't actually operate beyond that, and the processor are the same thing, so that's fun.
Donald Udine.
Yeah, we know who Udine is. Don't need to go over this. The Reapers. And capabilities. I think we already get that. Oh, hold up. 30 light years in a 24-hour period. Well, that explains why they're able to move so fast and get here quick. So, let's see. No drone has yet survived direct hit from the weapon. Estimates put its destructive power anywhere from 132 to 454 kilotons of TNT. If I have to put that to a number, just know it is well over 100,000 force. That's ridiculous. Alright, Udina, let's talk.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any personal situation with you, Dina?
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
Yeah. So, how's Earth doing exactly?
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
Ah, boy. How's the political situation looking, though?
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Then get some results.
That sounds like you won't succeed. I helped you into this office because I thought you'd be effective.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
And what does that mean for the Council's leverage?
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valern is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here.
And this is why we have Udina, because he makes the most sense. And now we can buy stuff. Probably. They have a third one here, which we can't do anything. But I would like that Black Widow, but it is heavy. Could be your only weapon to use. And I need more. So what do we have here? James is in the embassy offices, which is over at 5. Why is he here? What the heck is James doing at 5? So we've talked to Bailey, we've talked to several people. Do you have anything new to say? No. Man, oh man, this is just gonna get worse. Hey, James, here he is. What's up?
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
Yeah, ME3 has that weird middle ground of weight, but that's the point. We went through ME1, and we fought a Reaper, just one, and it took out pretty much most of the Alliance fleet at that time. We've grown since then a bit, but even then, they're not entirely ready for this, as we saw in what started at the Earth in Canada, apparently. Go figure. But James, this is not your kind of place?
I take it this is your first time here, with the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
Sovereign was the, he is at capital ship since he can actually talk. Since he could talk. he's gone now, but Sovereign was the one left behind to get the let me think. To get the Mu relay activated. He was the one behind just in case, but whatever the Protheans at the time did to turn the Mu relay off for them, and Sovereign to do all he could throughout the years just to find someone able to get that far. Yeah. But yeah, Sovereign was a capital-sized ship. Probably not one of the biggest, but he was a capital-sized ship. But back to this question. They will, James. They have to.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
Never was.
You still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but... You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help.
Wow, James.
And I'm up for it.
Chill
Whatever
with
it
that
takes.
word.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Forgot James actually spoke a bit, of that. So, yeah. Okay, reputation is Paragon Renegade. I'm just like, James, chill on the hard P there. Oh, boy. If there's one word people want to know from... hold up, I'll look. Let's see. We don't need to talk to Bailey. We're gonna go talk see Ashley, and Dr. Chalk was in the rest.
One moment, please.
Ah, forgot James likes to use words.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I think if anyone wants to learn,
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
again, people, yeah, Spanish. People want to actually... People want to learn all the curse words in different languages. Or the more interesting flavored ones. Also, this is actually a side quest that I do not recommend. I am going to give a slight spoiler on this one. Do not give her a gun. Do not allow this Asari to get a gun. It will affect the war assets. So I do not recommend that. But hey, we got Serta supplies. Metajo capacity, flowers. You know, I could get flowers and a candy assortment.
Thank you for coming to Serta. How can we help you?
Rumi, his remembrance, tear songs of the plains, and love fell among the multitude. I could buy all of these, which I will.
A non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life.
I'm just gonna buy all of these because these are actually for Ash, apparently.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
Metagel and all that. Hey, we found them. They're here. But I can't talk to them from there. Dr. Michelle.
Here's Shepard now.
No fishes yet, Fonzie.
You're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards.
Whoa, what
closely
happened?
with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
Thanks, Streamlabs.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars.
What do you
Ashley
mean
took the worst
spamming
of it.
caps?
How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Don't know why Streamlabs thought it was... you have, Whoop. Good thing it wasn't on anything. That's so weird. Streamlabs did a weird one. But, no fishes, sadly, Fonzie. I'm gonna have to fix Streamlabs to basically go like, caps. Apparently, I'll have to get that fixed later. But at least the VOD will keep your old messages before it got deleted. In any case, yeah, Chuck was in Michelle. I wish I could have helped Michelle with her mission back in ME1, but here we are. Because I made a mistake with Kohoku. But anyways, Chuck, what have you been up to?
It's been 6 months, Doctor.
There it is.
How have you been?
6 months.
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Well, Chuck you belong on the Normandy. Not much else.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
We're taking Chakwas. She's good. Come aboard.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Just for the legs, huh? Okay, so that's fun. She's still here? Where's Dr. Michelle? Over here. Okay. There she is.
Commander
Yeah.
good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm head physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance.
Sure.
I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
Well... yeah, you can't have the Normandy without Chakwas. But, is Ash okay?
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly.
Oof.
These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
Leg joke. Well, let's talk about the clinic staff. How are we doing?
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff.
Pretty big.
It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Yeah, the wards were pretty small. At least you could go everywhere on the Citadel without having issues. Any supplies?
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate people can do desperate things.
True enough. And the refugees?
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Very true. Alright. Not much else we can do here with her.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
And I knew Michelle would show up later. Let's go... see if I can hear.
Stable for now.
Well...
that was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
Yeah. The cornered beast is always the most dangerous when it comes down to it.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Medigel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
Oh.
What? But... I don't understand it. It doesn't even hurt.
It would if we took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
Oh, you don't want to hear that. No army individual wants to hear you gotta remove the leg, bud. Sorry. It's not great. It's actually pretty bad. See anything in here? I don't see anything. And that's just the other side, so... Anyone else we need to hear? Talk to? Anything in here? Nope. Let's see here. Anything in here? Nope. Nada. Let's go talk with Ash. All stop painkiller.
Dr. Karen Chuck.
But not an all cure-all. Gameplay versus realistic. Yeah, Metagel is like what is the... There has to be like a... It's like a painkiller. It doesn't exactly stop all infections, but if it was, that'd be great. It is not. But Ash.
Ash. Hey. It's Shepard. I should have known you'd pull through. You're stubborn. Always were. It scared me pretty bad back there on Mars. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Yeah.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, well... We'll have to come back later, sadly. Now, what else do we got? Just those, huh? We're gonna have to head back to the, Normandy now. Also, stamina is no longer a thing. They finally got Shepard to run like he should. We're heading back to the Normandy. Now I got not a lot of money. Yeah, we'll get more money as time goes on. Ah, if that's Keeper 20, that's gonna annoy me. Or scare me. Or terrify me. Anyway. Yeah, we're returned to the Normandy. Oh, I forgot about this. It's Shepard's dream. I forgot. Also, since it's a dream, we can't run. We run slowly. Also, why Shepard's wearing armor? Don't ask me. Stare at the child for too long, and he's gone. There he is. Child crying in the woods. There's symbolism in dreams. Most of the time. We'll eventually get the fish.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
Well, I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
It's not Ash. It's everyone else.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Probably.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
That's fine.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how... attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades.
Yeah.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Yep.
Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Sure. Back on the Normandy. Finally. But...
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
I understand their concerns.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
And Earth?
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
And we're finally back on the Normandy. Armor mod kit. So, we're on the Normandy, and here's the war terminal. War assets, the people, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effective these assets will perform in the final battle. So as it stands, we have the Alliance Engineering Corps, the 103rd Marine Division, the Alliance 1st Fleet, 3rd, 5th, and Diana Allers. Yes, she's kinda necessary. And the Alliance with its, updated everything. And all our mineral resources that we seized are also a asset here. And Kalisa, if we did not be very formal with her, not aggressive, but formal, we wouldn't get her support either. Or we would get very minimal of it. So right now we have 655, I believe. We need at least about where the minimum is. But we're going to get full. As much as we can, anyway. So there's all our Alliance assets at the moment. Can't talk to anyone right now in here, but it's... We'll find more things. What's this? Model Alliance shuttle. Ah, we got our models. Ah, crud. Do I gotta find my models around this place?
The council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Yeah. Now they got this weird thing. I like the other way.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Cerberus lab? Huh. Interesting. On Sanctum. That'll be interesting. We could go there, probably. We also have Private Terminal. Special Ops. Alliance forces were stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance. Cerberus Lab and Sanctum. Brief you when we're inbound. Again from Hackett. Reinstatement. Emergency flash traffic urgent. Okay, that's just a thing. KE9. Huh. We have a dog mech? Huh. Another Quarian fleet thing. Welcome back GIF. We got a jacket. An upgrade waiting from Glyph. And priority mission Eden Prime. We got another. They cut out the... Darn it. So we got another Eden Prime. We might want to do that too. They put a door where Jeff is? Really? Joker! Why did they have to put a door here? What's the point of that? Joker, what's up?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
You're surprised now?
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
That's a joke there. Inside joke. You could basically hang up the Council after a while. There's some references to things that we never did.
Commander.
So that's the thing. Welcome to the airlock. Man. They took out my weapons area. You serious? Yeah. We can go to our captain's cabin. We need to get our fish. Let's see. Squad abilities. Liara. She also has a couple appearances. Actually, several. I forgot. She has several? I don't think I've actually recognized... I recognize that one. Kind of recognize that one. I don't recognize that one. That must be something for, the Legendary Edition. I kind of recognize that one, but the third one, it's pink? Well, there's blue. James? Oi, governor! We're going with the blue with the eyes. Yeah. Well. There we go. Where's my hamster? At least the toilet still works. Oh, now I've got a cabin full of weaponry. Cool. My fish! Okay, we have... Oh, not this stinking armor. What it does is it removes all our health boost. Let's go to casual. We now get the... Admiral Hackett fit. The one that's not blue. Dang it. They took all my junk, man. Ah, they took all my casual wear. I guess I'm wearing this. I mean, I could wear this. This is army plated. I could wear that too. We do have this, which lowers our health, but more melee damage. Nothing there. Casa Foundation. I need more stuff. Let's see. 2 shiny. Let's go there. I do like that pattern. And now we get a ton more patterns. Pure dark blue. Tint 1. Can literally make it all blue if need be. More colors than the last one. Now I'm in complete blue. And the lights? Blue light. But probably a brighter light. Ah, blue. Oh, my eyes. They hurt. Slightly. Oh, boy. Gonna have to do something here. Have it at least be a bit different blues. Nah, medium blue on that one. Yeah, we'll go with that blue. The lights will stay what kind of blue we have here. Blue. Lot better. At least I don't have to go through each individual thing. They didn't get rid of my sound system. You're right. Where is my orb? Ow! You guys got rid of all of my junk with your retrofitting. My junk! They really put junk around. What is this sound system? I like the other one better. Alright, that one's a little better. Guess we're wearing military drab here. Let's see, we could go down to the crew deck. We meet our people. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Yep, Kay Nalenko's there. I think most of the other ones on here, though, are actual BioWare employees at the time. So we'd also have our crew, if some of them didn't survive, they'd be on this memorial board here too. So, good stuff. What's through here? Life support. Thane in here? No, Thane ain't here. But our models are all over the place. Means I gotta find my stinking gerbil too. Don't tell me I'm in the wrong place, Edie. Because I'm not. They took away my ability to go into the women's restroom. You... Okay. Anything in here? They didn't even touch Samara's room. Are you serious? Huh. Crew quarters. What you guys got? Nothing? Bummer. No red dots. We are checking around. I'd like to see what they did to my ship. Ah. I can't even click that now. I just see outside. There's a poker table in here now, guys? Why didn't we have a poker table in the last one? Man! Ah, my drink. Yeah. But a poker table? Man. Okay. Well, Chakwas is actually here, if I remember correctly. Yep. How's it going?
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Yeah, I do like blackjack. Just getting to between 17 and 21, always a good time. But I know how to play Texas Hold'em. Well, why, Chakwas? I think last time we had an examination, you only basically did the bare minimum. What now?
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Fine. Better safe than sorry.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return. That's it. You're the picture of health.
She would have said something along the lines of, well, don't allow those scars to get too bad. Keep up a positive attitude. Thanks, Chakwas. Yeah, I know how to play mini card games. Most of them. But Any family, Chakwas? If I remember correctly, she doesn't have much family. But we might as well ask anyway.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
Huh.
I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
How do you feel about Cerberus now?
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
Yep. Medical supplies?
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Alright, Chakwas. Good to see you.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Don't I always? Oh, we can also reassign our power bonus and reassign our powers. So, good stuff. What do we get? Nothing. AI core. You know, we had, Legion in here in the same spot. Who wants to put dibs that something's gonna happen with the robot? Not I, say the fly. But then you swat the fly. Okay, down to, engineering. Let's see. I think someone took up residence in the starboard. Yeah, Allers. Yippee.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Well, get us support.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
You're not gonna tell me anyway.
Commander.
Elcor don't normally cry. Also, we can't even enter that spot yet. Darn it. Maybe your suspicions are probably put, Fonzie. But we'll find out, won't we? The Turian cruiser, I assume. Sovereign model. Hey, there's my gerbil. My hamster. They literally messed with my hamster. The Shadow Bro. All my models and stuff were thrown around everywhere. What is wrong with you people? Why would you do that? My stuff. Huh. Adams. He's back?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
Good point.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why'd you refuse?
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus.
Good point.
Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Yeah, but there's no need for an apology, Adams. We got through it even without you.
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
So, you know about Edie?
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Yeah. You have any family, Adams?
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Let's hope they stay that way, where they're not in harm. How do you feel about the Normandy, though?
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
Ain't it, though? Carry on, Adams.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
That means Donnelly and what's-her-name ain't here. Dang it, I missed those two. Alright, let's go down to Shuttle Bay. Finally get to go here. Who's this? Lieutenant Cortez?
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Okay, what's the situation?
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios! Straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
Neat.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
Yeah.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
Hey!
I'm also responsible for logistics.
Chill.
Making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Chill with the hard P, my guy. Okay. Cortez, you have any family?
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Okay. How's your service record, then?
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident. It practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
Sure.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
We don't have a ground vehicle, do we?
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that.
Oh, good.
After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Which means we don't have a land vehicle anymore. The 44 is gone. And the Mako's gone. No more land vehicles in this game, by the way. Don't think you could actually add any more. Okay, so the shuttle.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design.
Cool.
For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
It looks like a brick. How's the armory, though?
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing that made no sense. Wait, you're having me pick up my armor and weapons on Deck 2 or the CIC area, and they go down to the shuttle? But our only space vehicle is the Normandy. Carry on, Cortez.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
So now we can buy from here. But it's going to cost you a 10% markup, as they said there. Serta doesn't have anything. Cost of fabrication. So we have the Indra 1. Hey, the Kodiak Alliance model, but it's 1100. So it's basically 100 more than normal. Pistol melee stunner. causing massive damage to meleeed targets. Could get this one. What's it? It has extreme efficiency heat sink system that allows surprisingly large number of shots to be fired. Is this the, no, it's a different one, but I'll get it anyway. It's 11,000. Give me that model. And the Inferno armor? Darn. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. We have our, armor locker here, but not what we're looking for. This ain't the spot. Where is it? Right here. So, I hate when it does this. So we have this. Oh, that thing does not have a lot of damage. A lot more fire rate, though, so... Let's see. Yeah. Now it does a bit more damage, but the Mantis does a lot more. Same weight, though. Anything over here? Yep, another freighter model. They didn't even put the models in, it's just... Well, there's the cyber dog they were talking about a second ago. Ah. Movement. And there's James. We'll talk to him in a second. Let me look around. So we have 2 Kodiaks? Oh, of course. The SR1 model. You guys have anything to say over here? No. I never check half of these areas. I just go and check most other things. So we have 2 Kodiaks. Cool. And they have guns, unlike the previous one. Let's talk.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Ah!
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Thought I'd come and say hi.
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
Service record is better than knowing you.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Yeah, sure. I'm game.
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire Collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco? I like it.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
That dog. Fortification unlocked. Available in medbay. What's this? Weapon upgrades. Ooh, I can get some upgrades. Could probably use the Vindicator upgrade. Let's buy it. Could also get that. Get the Indra. So I can upgrade from here. Alright. Get another Vindicator. And might as well get... What do I have on me? Okay. Well, 44% is something. Vindicator 2, more damage, slight less fire rate. More weight, too. Probably should get the, Shuriken 2. Well. Well, it upgrades as we go. Cool. Back to the crew deck to go see Liara. Forgot to talk to her. And actually, whoever's in my calibrations area now. No one. Darn. Huh. Anything in here? Well, at least the guns are still here. Didn't get rid of that now, did they? Big gun. Anything over here? Nope. Well, they have guns here. Can only mean one person can be at the guns. Oh, here we are. Oh, that's retrofitted to hack and back. Cool.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, Glyph.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
Neat.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
So, apparently we have a kit. Armor. We can get ammo capacity, which increases it by 5%, or more shields. I'm tempted to go with shields. Okay, so Liara wants to talk, huh? Figured.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
Good point.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
So did they finish it?
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
Good point.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
Well, I do appreciate you asking.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay. So that's, what is it? Prothean Notes 2171 to 2185. Liara's old notes. Okay. Message from Operative Farron to the broker. Ah. Liara have to say anything?
Hello again, Shepard.
Anything new?
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
It'd be a lot shorter, I'm sure of that. But since they didn't want to listen, here we are. In any case, how's it feel about being the Shadow Broker, Liara?
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Yeah, ME2 wouldn't have happened the way it did if it wasn't for the fact that the, Council still didn't do what it's supposed to, but here we are anyway, because of that. How'd you get away, Liara?
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Yeah, neither did I.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
And Farron?
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
So, the drone, Glyph, was it?
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
Cool. So what is this Prothean device exactly?
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
It's extremely high-tech, to the point, if it can wipe out the Reapers indefinitely, it's a kill switch. Definitely would give a chance to see that, wouldn't we?
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
So, since we can use upgrades, our shields are now 5% more, but...
Please, enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph. Glyph is a VI, Edie is an AI. How much? Good question. I think we should head to the, back to go talk to Vega a bit more. That dog is gonna annoy me real fast. There he is.
Hey again. What's up?
Good thing you cleaned up your nose, my good sir. So how do you know Cortez?
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head.
Uh-huh. How's your family, or do you have any family?
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Well, if it's more advanced than the Reapers, good question. If it is after the Reapers, that's up for debate, isn't it? How powerful would this thing have to be like a kill switch? A massive wide EMP that wipes anything? Or at least wipes out the Reapers, I would hope. Let's just hope it doesn't kick us in the butt. How's your state of mind, James?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Sure. So this previous mission you had.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
Yeah, what's with the nicknames?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
Yeah, catch you later.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
There we go. So, there's the entire Normandy experience. We call that a trebuchet, good sir. Even if you could block it and blow the thing up, the tiny pieces are gonna go flying high real quick. So, we haven't talked to Trainer yet.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Oh, come on, Trainer. I could have helped.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
A toothbrush that uses Mass Effect fields, tiny ones, to destroy plaque. I want this toothbrush. And massage the gums. Well, that guy doesn't need to be walking behind me. Any case. But it's 6,000 credits. If we put that into the nearest 100 cents of today, that's 60 bucks. But if it's not, that means the dollar has been inflated to roughly about $60,000. Yep, you're on your own with that one, Trainer. Oh boy. Yeah. So, how's your reaction to the war, Trainer?
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Yeah, Trainer's gonna be our new, Kelly. Have one problem. That guy. Personal history, Trainer.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
Oh, don't talk like that.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
So, how'd you join the military then?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Here's the fun part, Fonzie. We get an auto feeder when we get to it. So the fishes will be fed while we're away on missions when we get that auto feeder. Though if I remember correctly, the auto feeder is like 6,000 credits. I'm gonna need money. In any case, Trainer, what's your lab job?
You worked in Alliance R&D?
This guy.
You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
I barely understood that. But in any case...
Carry on, Specialist.
We now have the ability to go everywhere. This guy, I swear, where are you going? He has taken... Is he just going to be walking around the entire thing? I liked it better when most of the people were just stationary. What are you doing? Oh, boy. So let us... galaxy map it. So, conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy's stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors. Salvage and valuable intel. So, right now, we have a few places we can go to. I do agree. So what's this over here? Oh yeah, Sigurd's Cradle. So... there's the Normandy. I couldn't even tell from there. So for some reason, Normandy's here. Don't know why. But we could do that. We also have a Prothean artifact. You know what they say. I'm better off going get Prothean artifacts. It could help with the, Ooh, spicy. Search and rescue. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Fly. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If a Reaper enters the system you're in, flee and wait until you have completed a mission before returning. So... we now have... the ability to scan.
I found something.
Cool. What do we got? Zion. And unlike our other one, unlike ME2, no probe gains. Lost and found. What'd I lose? What'd I find? Ah, Prothean data files. Go figure. Anything else? Ooh. What do we got? Wreckage. Well, that was a waste. We found all the assets in this thing except for one. Eden... on Eden Prime again? That's right. I guess we're going to Eden Prime for this. Guess we're getting this thing. Need a ton of bricks. Well, she has blue on everything except... Yeah, that was pink. I knew it. Looks interesting, though. But I... We're just gonna go with them. As is. Blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-doo. Okay, so he's got the Avenger. I'm giving it the Vindicator. More damage. Weapon mod here. I don't think we want to use Shredder mod. Sad. Now for her... Shuriken 2 and that. Predator 1. So, yeah. There we are. We're going to be using a sniper rifle and a Shuriken. Good stuff. Wish I could use a shotgun, but I can't do it because I don't have any lightweight. Okay, he's got 6. Guess what I'm giving him? Arms Master. Let's see. Decrease shield recharge delay by minus 20%. And let's get him a frag grenade. Cool. She's good. Time to go.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Yeah, and I remember it.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
He tried, he failed.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
These people have it rough.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
Really?
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
Time to go full
With
sniper
luck,
rifle.
We can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
All right. Jumping down, down we go.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Okay,
this was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
You guys, why are you wearing... So weird. They're wearing helmets for some reason. Let's find that, there's a lot of weird stuff. Let's head in, see if there's anything in here. 3,000 credits. For me. More experience. We're just gonna be checking stuff before we head to the beacon anyway. Might as well. That is one big, shocking thing, whatever the heck it is. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. And when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Good. Just what we need. I want to check things before we... Oh.
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Yeah, and I can't get across, can I? Let me see.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
You and me both, bud. You and me both. Don't know why they're wearing helmets when you don't need helmets on this planet, last I checked. Can't get across yet. Guess we gotta activate that elevator. At least Liara knows it's a joke.
Doesn't seem possible.
What doesn't, Liara?
It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
It's a what? No.
a Prothean.
Are you serious?
Collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
It really doesn't.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
I am going to point out this was actually first day DLC, by the way, so yeah. Gotta love those first day DLCs. You'd think, Fonzie, but not quite. This Prothean ain't dead. This Prothean's alive, and I am curious about them.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
I'm sorry, but that sounds way too friendly for what we have to deal with.
They had an empire that spanned the entire galaxy. It's unlikely they did that just by playing nice.
Of course. They must have had an impressive military as well. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Well, then I'm glad you're here, Liara.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage.
Good point.
Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
We got company.
Heads up!
Time for some sniper rifling. Oh! Okay.
I'm on it. Roger that.
That'll work. Oh, there they go. Nemesis, huh? Okay, stay down.
Right away.
Get down, huh?
Got it.
Let's see. This thing may not be doing...
Let's get moving before more of them come back.
This thing may not be doing enough damage, but it is hitting more often, which is good. One shot is not enough. Let's see, anything in here? Probably. Let's see, troop deployment update. Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We've pulled most of our troops from the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhood continue standard patrol activities to maintain the illusion of a large presence in that area. If the locals knew we were understaffed, they could do some serious damage.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yep. If I find all the intel, well, guess what I'm using? More Eden Prime support? Sign me up. Ooh. Well, that happened. Let's see. Seems that's fun. Find the pod data. Whoa!
Got it.
Combat engineer, really?
Understood.
At least this thing has 25 shots for it. Headshot. Okay, let me get up here. Oh!
Got it.
Oh, I'm taking too much damage. Time to heal up.
I'm on it.
Okay, time to heal back up.
I'm on it. Understood. Understood.
They have turrets. Jeez, they had turrets. Don't even have to do anything, but I'm out of ammo for that sucker now. Well, that works. Oh, that doesn't.
I'm on it.
Gotta love it.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Well, I need ammo, thanks. Speaking of ammo. Good old explosives. Anything down this way? Oh, what's this? Computer console. Well, that's where we need to be. Can I can't leave. Not now, apparently. Great. Guess we're activating it. I think. Can't leave for whatever reason. I went in here. My mistake. Huh? Oh. We finally get to see what the Protheans look like. This is memory. Huh.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker?
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
Ooh. You need gun?
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Cool. Any other equipment salvage? Any other data? I think we're about to get attacked. Who wants to say yes, maybe? We'll go slow, but I want to check everywhere I can before moving on. Ooh.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Good point. He's half robot, half Lazarus, half everything else in between. He understands the Prothean language. Not much else you can do there. Yeah, this was definitely someone's home, but... There's more. Okay, this thing actually rapid fires. I can hold it down. Cool.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Okay, this sniper rifle is a half assault rifle, half shots. My favorite kind of weapon. Where's this in Helldivers 2?
Got it. Right away.
Sure thing.
Well, I need more ammo. Up we go. Anything up here? Not really. Something over there, most likely. But I don't see anything. Down we go. Well, that's, blocked off.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Well, I am walking around, checking everything I can. Resistance information update. We got word from our source with an Eden Prime's resistant movement that we can expect an attack of our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambiata to escape. Firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Yeah, let's hope I can find some more. More equipment, 6,000. We're definitely getting a ton here. Let's see. So that's just back here. Can't get up there, sadly. Don't think there's anything up there, so... Is there anything over here? Let me see. We got 2 heals. I got no more. Sad. So we can fire from up here. So right over there. Okay. Gotta love it when Prothean stuff just gets overlaid and underground at that point. Right? Mass Effect toothbrush, we go! Alright, let's bypass this door. So, we don't do the bypass minigame anymore. We just automatically do whatever the heck we want with it. Ah, Metagel. Instead of one, we get the full stock. Should have done that. Let's save, just in case I'm being stupid for some reason. Let's see, Mass Effect 3, From the Ashes. Well, this is actually the DLC, so... that's a thing. Engineer and the Nemesis. Nemesis are the snipers, the engineer are what puts down robots, apparently. Great. Or turrets. Let's open this door and get through. Anything else in here? Ammo's completely full. And we are locked out. There he is. Huh. Alright, time for more console commands. Instead of being static, we can see what it is exactly. Huh. Biotic? I think they might have been.
Acknowledged.
I don't think that Prothean exists anymore.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Jeez. Oh!
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
So, yeah. Also, if we cannot save, it tells me we have company. But, yeah. We will get a weapon like that, after this mission's done. Why? Because we're probably gonna have the Prothean on our, squad. And yes... that's the point of this one. Why would they give us a Prothean if not for the fact? Love this gun. Well, I think the air got a little better. Wait, is there a... Only I can have turrets. What are you talking about? Cool. Him trying to put it down. I didn't think you could do that. Up, move, move, move. Oh! Well, first death. Literal death, not the,
Yes.
not what happened at the beginning of this whole thing. So we're gonna have to go here.
Backup forces are here. Got it. Got it.
Okay, we're gonna have to go slow now. There's no other way through.
Roger that.
Okay, stay behind.
I'm on it. Got it.
Jeez, I hate turrets. Oh, we can go down that way, huh? All right.
I'm on it.
Got rid of it, huh? Not done, though. I can tell when we're not done. Gotta get back to the pod. Still can't say, which means we're still in combat somewhere. Yep. Not surprised. Snipers, huh?
Understood.
Headshot. Go!
Right away. Understood.
That works. Wait. Cool. Oof. Okay. We hold off for a sec, see if I can get my bearings a bit. Okay. Backing up. Why? So they have turrets there now too? Great. We're gonna have to find another way around. Probably up. Yeah, up we go. Up and back. They'll probably take care of him. Where's my drones? Seriously. Okay, one. I know we have turrets down that way, so let's get down. Or they take out all their turrets. Headshot. Can't miss if I shoot at multiple areas. Are they over there too now? Seems they picked up their turrets, but where? Oh, they're behind there now. Dang it. Are they over there? Hey, James, you taking care of them real quick? Yeah. Headshot. Mail shot slot. Yeah, gotta shoot through the thing to get mail slot achievement. I forgot about that. Okay.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Means that way. Let's see, any ammo? Possibly. Well, which way is another way across the bridge? This way, most likely, right? Ah, ammo. I think. No. Not this way. I think... over there. Probably. Or down. I believe down would be the smart way to go. Yep. Well, at least we have in prime support. I think we found everything we could here. This tech armor is doing enough, but not entirely, sadly. I need better armor. If only armor had defensive capabilities, not stats. I guess we're about to get attacked, I'm sure. Pod there, but... I think we're gonna get attacked as soon as we drop down. Actually, no, we aren't. Or we are once we start that pod up. Okay, time to get this pod started.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogeys inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. I'm on it. Here they come.
I'm on it. Right away.
Love this sniper rifle gun. Hold up. Are we getting shot from over there? Time to make a short.
I'm on it.
I'm sorry, sniper in position? Where? Ah.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Roger that.
I see ammo. Gonna need it.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Cool. We got a chance
If
to
anybody's
breathe.
low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I think we're low.
Down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
An Atlas mech. Great. They upgraded.
Got it, understood.
Affirmative.
Right away.
Affirmative.
Understood. Understood. Got it.
They brought mechs.
I'm on it.
At least it's a slow-moving one.
I'm on it.
Oh, that was dumb.
Right away.
Oh, very dumb. Bad. Good question.
Roger that.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Right away.
Don't you get close to me. I don't have any more healing. Cool. Just the stinking... Okay. Best sniping spot. Kinda.
Understood.
Oh, that's not good. Well, it's a good question. I knew we'd be messed up from that. Oh, I forgot mech.
Right away.
You know what? I have some grenades.
Right away. Right away. Got it.
Come on. Okay. Heal up, 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 heal up. Okay. It just got worse. I forgot this thing's a pain in the butt.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Is there a better spot I can take cover from? Over here, perhaps? Kinda. This is so dumb. Well, we're using, boop. Should be using overload. Well, he's stuck over there. I'm not. Run! Oh, come on. I was doing better than that time. 3 deaths. Yay. Not great, though. Gonna have to take my spot somewhere else. They're just gonna have to come in. Best spot here? Probably. Well, I know what I need to do.
Got it.
Roger that.
Got it.
Yeah.
What? Roll like a crazy person at this point.
I'm on it.
Gonna have to get rid of those shields one way or another.
Got it.
Who's firing? Oh boy. Oh, crud. This is great. This is just great. I love being cornered. Well, at least they're cornered. done. Okay. Means we just have that to deal with.
Got it.
I knew it'd take us a few tries. And gruesome explosion.
There. You can open the life pod now.
I hate Atlas mechs. Okay. Time to open the protein pod. Meet our new friend. Ooh.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Great.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardments. Get to your life pod now.
Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure. Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods! I need the few that are left!
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Say hello to Javik.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me, while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
So, this is Javik. Day 1 DLC companion, even though he should have been in the thing anyway. A lot of people were not happy when this was a, addition to DLC. So that's why they pretty much bought the deluxe for the extra $10 or whatever it was. That was fun. But, yeah. Want to tell you, I need your help.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. But they died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. but he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
So, yeah.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
New companion.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Bummer. Dang, Fonzie.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
I'm gonna tell you we can trust him.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
We got the warning, but it was... all messed up.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Ooh, I don't like that methodology. But yeah, the Council brushed off Shepard multiple times, and when finally the proof hits him right in the face, many times, mind you, they still go like, well, we need more proof than that. When are you gonna learn that you actually deal with blind faith at some point? We're putting millions of lives at risk, yes? And I've been told in front of your faces the entire time this is going to cost more lives if you do not fix it. They had nearly 3 to 4 years to fix it, and they didn't. But that's extreme, I'm sad to say, Javik.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Yeah. We have a lot. Like, let's start with your sensory ability, first off.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Well, that explains the beacons.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So what about this room?
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
So, Protheans can experience memory through touch. Very strong in that thing. So, what was the civilization like?
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What about before that?
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Do you mean slavery, or...?
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago. in ways we could never imagine.
So about this device... Well, about the Prothean war with the Reapers.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Well, I want to tell you, we did meet Vigil on Ilos.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did you fight the Reapers?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
But why did you lose then?
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Well... so about the device.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Very true. And that said, what is your mission then?
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
And if it had worked?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think.
So to put that in perspective, Protheans... That is correct. So... yeah, so Protheans were advanced for their time, but since they all were united under the same doctrine, that means the same war, same ability to fight in war, all that stuff. Kind of an issue, because then it can be exploited. Kind of why you want diversity in military tactics, to basically see how that works. But now we have a slightly more united races to make sure we don't have that issue, but...
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies? Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Yep. And there's Javik. Slam has been unlocked, along with the actual weapon we saw in that, so we could probably talk to him more.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
So he's got water in here, and yes, the memory shard contains his memories of a past long ago. I'm gonna say right now, do not let him touch that shard. Ever. Well, let's head to the captain's cabin. Ah, noises. Ah, my space hamster. That is correct. And we have Javik. He does have only 2 variations, red and black. So, hate to say it. Let's see. Article on Eden Prime. Cool. Let's head down to the armory, see about that. We could talk to Liara. I don't think she'll say anything else. But yeah, I can't blame Liara not taking well to that, sadly. That's not what I wanted. Right here. Come on, game. So we do have the new Particle Rifle 1. Fire rate is fast, its damage is slow, but it packs a heck of a hit, which means I get rid of the indicator, just for more speed. That thing weighs more, so I'm better off just doing the Shuriken 1 for lightweight. We got that. Can increase it to Particle Rifle 2. And Particle Rifle 3. Not 4, though. So now that thing has more weight. And we can give it weapon mods when we get to it, but it says it does more damage. Probably agree with that one. But yeah, I can't blame Javik for how he feels about certain things. Let's see if Liara has anything to say about that a little bit, though, before we, kinda... Oh, wait, we did get something during our,
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Thank you, Glyph. What's here? Prothean Notes, Entry 1. That's Liara again. Anything new?
A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
Whatever he could tell you.
It's good to see you.
So, we have upgrades, but not really. Cool. I think... Give me a sec here. Let me go to the medical bay. I think we can assign... Or that's reassign. That's reassign. Still nothing on that, huh?
Commander.
I think Liara is the only one that's most interested in that anyway. To the CIC, level 2.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself. but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Well, they were an empire. Would you be surprised to say that they would actually want people to understand their culture in some way or another? Anything new, Joker?
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Okay. He ain't got much else to say. Thanks, Seth Green. Oh, boy. Well, I don't think there's any other... Let me think. Would James have anything new to say? Or what about Cortez?
Shuttle's primed for the next drop.
Guess you don't have anything to say. What about you, Mr... Oh, what's this? A Quarian model? Come on now.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to screw with your mind.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Agreed. That's the thing I can only think of. 50,000 years. Jump forward. But I think we will pick this up, hold up. Squad power up. Let me see. Overload definitely needs an upgrade. I think that's all we can do. I don't want to use throw. But we do have organizations. Atlas. Great. Okay. Ah. Back in the ship. Let's save. How long was that? Oh, almost 5 hours. But, in any case, that should do it for here. We will pick this up on Sunday. So, till then, you guys have a good one, and I'll catch you later.